There we go. Dun, 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 dun. There's some passives that unlock naturally, and then you have an enhanced version of the current buff. But I don't think anybody's been able to reach that at all. Except for maybe Node War guilds, because they get a lot of points for a victory. Oh, I could turn on my Valheart. Griefing myself. Dun, 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 dun. What screenshots? Oh. Yeah, sadly we just don't have the kind of people that do much outside of it. Wait, it's 3? Not at 4? It must be a spawned one. I mean, it has to be a stinky fish. I should started my grind. At least I didn't enter Marnie. Should be able to get one Alcata done. Must Oh, wait. Crap. I need to step away. Thank you. Let's see if my brief grind pause caused it to reset or not. Just gonna eat real quick in a moment. Phase 3? Yeah, phase 3. Perfect. Society created. Oh, kiddo. Perfect. Can't quite complain against that. 8 voids from 1 Arcata cycle. Oh, but it has stopped killing the mob for you. Okay. That's an interesting change, or I'm misremembering. Okay, time to eat. And prep for the unplanned Vel. We ordered some burgers. Oh, damn it. Rendezvous. When is it roughly gonna spawn? Did you make a note? Crap. Was some trouble. And listening. Well, because reality bites. Oh, it's not that bad yet. I thought the platoon would be fuller. Sure, I'll take a look. Okay. Yeah, I won't quite make it for this one, but I'll be able to swap. 5 past, roughly. Oh yeah, we used to have events of that size, but too many people dealing with their own shit nowadays. Well, Agent's WF skill is pretty nice to get off the boat. Infatuation with me. We'll gather all the evidence. Baby, for the love that kills. Details and murderous tales. Why is it picking up my keyboard nowadays? Okay, let's finish eating. Okay. Yeah, but wildly inconsistent death. Do you love me, love me, love me, love me, love me not? This guy called Stupid Cupid. I think it actually gave 3 bundles. I guess PA did a fucky wucky. At the same time, unless PA is gonna drop a patch on this, I think everybody's gonna start holding on to their stinky fish until an event happens. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not going to craft it until there's an event. I'm gonna need to hunt this fly that's in my room right now. Hallelujah, running to. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab the water I need. It's in the woods. Nimmst den schon Fargeld mit. Falls die Flaschen bezahlt haben wollen. Ja, das ist. Sorry. Of course, every time you grab the swatter, they disappear. Okay, quickly swap and sell the fish, the old fish. Okay, briefly grab this. Equip this stuff. Grab the trading artifact, and we'll quickly sell the fish. Not going to be a lot, because most are just yellows. Okay, that's better. Yeah, let's grab it. Oh, actually, War of the Roses. Oh. Okay, I didn't get in. But I need to sign up for the other war. Calling me strange. At my age. I mean, wouldn't that be the third win? I don't think he meant AI. I think he meant the no the wasn't it called like alternative something? The book that has the abbreviation AI. Oh, okay, never mind then. You stop being a bitch. Use control. On fire. Well, I'll be right back. I need to show wifey something. Okay, there we go. I just saw the fly again. But it got away. The other one is fun, but I have some stuff to do in BDO. We also have PvP boats later. Such a massive, annoying fly. Oh, there's a 9 shark. Ah, there we go. Bum. Da, 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 da. Okay. I caught it, but it flew off. Okay. Okay, try to get the Canadum, and then we're going south and prepping for the Extraville. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. J- Jank, did you forget to hit enter on the announcement? No. Actually, we'll drive south and then back up. Madaroth grinding. Trader's Graveyard? No, I'm trying to figure out where he's grinding. What was it called? Oh, he's dropping shards of Vengeful Undead. It's Hexmary? Oh, Trader's Graveyard. Trader's Graveyard it is. I don't have it on this character. Because PA won't allow us to put it in the family inventory. Um, yeah, Heidel. It was. It's a common spot, and it's, it's got a skill guy right next to it, so. It doesn't matter. Someone has the info. Back up. Okay, pick all this stuff up. Damn annoying fly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Okay. 7 minutes we gotta wait. Maybe I can fly that stupid fly. Okay. Okay, just 3 more minutes. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. I mean, maybe it's off cooldown, so the next one we're gonna be. You feel like a man now. Damn it. Where did it go? Ah, I just thought a second ago. Not looking great. 3 or 4 at most. Can fly. 1,000 cheat code bar though. Immortal. Okay, I'm gonna go to season again just to finish my other missions, because otherwise all the islands are gonna be cleared of mobs. Well, I need to kill some pirates, the drunken pirates, and I also need to kill some hackaroos. With everybody driving back, there's not gonna be any. Bum, bum. ultimate sacrifice. Did you go to the right node? Well, I mean, the only thing is traveling there, seeing if the will activates that way. I didn't hear what you're running low on, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I need one hacker. I'm pretending it's fine. If enough people were there, I mean that's why I told people like you need to sign up earlier. You can't sign up 5 minutes before. There it is. Martha, black flower. Supposed to. I love autopathing on the ocean. Ocean autopathing is great. Oh, where's. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta move her to Heidel. God damn, this fly keeps annoying me, but I can't catch it. Okay, back out. I should grab the Corbella first. Said I'm a disgrace. Going insane. Now we can go. Okay. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, let's talk to the villagers. This is some kind of drink. Uh, Ooh, it's probably a Lesra. Gonna give them one ping. Hate that you need to drag some people by their nose. Now we can start queuing if Vlad and Grim confirm, but not otherwise. Because then we're exactly 8. Which gives us buffer of 1 disconnect. Yeah, I mean, I'm just questing right now, but... Well, I got my rhino head. Bum, ba, 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 ba-da-da-da. Okay, okay, I got 12 immortal humans. Oh, where's the other? Yeah. Where's the other whale tendons? Oh, they're here. Da 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 da. I'll be right back. Gotta refill my water. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Bahamut, nothing personal, but we'll be jumping into PvP. It's Hello, Rains. Welcome, welcome. Okay. What else do I need? I got my wrong meal. Mewa. I only can use one, but that's good enough. Hello. I think so? I mean, we can wait with the sign up till last minute once we really have everyone here. Oh, I actually need to check if that's still up to date. Give me a second. I'm opening the link. Yeah, that's still up to date. Oh, crystals aren't up to date, though. Right? No, my crystals aren't up to date. Oh yeah, I don't use frozen bitterness at all. Got these. Yeah, one of these, one of these. Dun, 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 go. Yeah, just 2 resistance crystals. That's my standard. There we go. Switch to my Guild League setup. Yeah, all the crystals are still in. Um, Crap, I forgot to move the compass back. Now it's up to date. But yeah, that's my gear. Waste my time. We're just in the Guild League prep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Airy, Lance, yeah, Lonster as well. Vlad, I guess. Yeah, but he's not in voice yet. That's why I wrote people need to join voice so we can confirm the numbers. I'm just on a different character for just a tiny moment. Don't teleport to me. Don't teleport to me. I know my name is fairly easy, but or short, but I was yeah, getting my compass into the Heidel storage right now. Okay, Jank is the closest thing we have to a shot caller. Yeah. Time to lock in. Also, make sure if you do use the auto use items, to not have a harmony selected or another type of draw, because you're gonna have a immortal human harmony running, which should last you the whole match. It's good to have a base harmony and backup in case the match goes the full time, because then it will run out. Yeah, only issue is we don't have a DR head currently up. I'll need to make one, I forgot. There's a Rhino? Oh, okay, then it must be from last season still. I was mostly the only one who used it. You can use the lower versions, you can use the stories, that's up to you. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on potato mode. Shit. Oh, time for good leak. Yeah, Exquisite is smart. I think there's some in loyalties. Garmoth. But you can no longer stack a 4, 3, 2, 1. It's only a tier 4 and that's it. No. Hun 100 for tier 4. I gotta turn Garmy into a tier 5. I got the tier 4 already, but need to turn him into a 5. I just wish you could declare the party lead on the group, but hopefully, fingers crossed, one day. Garmoth Horn was the item. Okay. It's always a moment late, so don't panic. You then, see, they still haven't updated that. I guess they didn't. No, they did reset the rankings. Holy hell, Armbro's going hard. 26 and 2. Well, they all lose against each other every once in a while because they all use cheese tactics when they get matched against each other. It's also not a match for kills, it's usually a match for time. The one with the crossed axes and the shield. Oh, and one final thing. In general chat, GLHF or GG, but try not to trash talk. Don't go, suck it! we're trying not to piss people off. Looks Italian. We just gotta get them. If we get them talking, they'll be too busy with their hands to actually fight. No, 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 no. That was a joke, guys. That was internal. Don't say anything in general about their mothers. That's another good one. Oh, and if you get shouted at to move somewhere or group up, don't take it personal. It's just louder to get the point across quickly. Yeah, it's taken a while for me as well. Yurkov, you were the Nova again, right? Yeah, best spot to kind of group up would be on the Nova if you see Yurkov. Because he usually doesn't run forward that far. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, it looks like we have enough loaded in. Just don't try to keep up with Drakania jumping all over the place. Yeah. Yurkov's the best anchor. Look for the bright hair standing up. I think they removed that. Yeah, it doesn't show anymore. No, he's the only one with the silver shield right now, so that helps. Yeah, they might not have enough. Okay. Musa. He's dashing away. Lon's running towards the northeast. They do get a DP buff when they exit, but yeah, doesn't seem like it's going to be a big thing this time around. No, I'm on the floor. The humanity. I only run one. Yeah, that is true compared to me and your co. 'Join quick. It's the quick rewards. Just right now, join. This one's a farm. No, he needs to join now, and he'll make it. I mean, it's up to 1,000, so 800. I hope you're joining, Legio. Yeah, I see him fighting the other Guardian. I thought I'd never see the Guardian and Drac teaming up to kill the Guardian. It's a brutal combo, though. Final few kills. Probably. But you're here now. Well, after this. That's one win. That's one RNG box for up to 50 pull costumes. Yeah, I think we were 8. I think I missed a message from Grim earlier as well. Ooh. But I barely took any damage this time. That Mystic didn't pop the suction very often, I don't think. I didn't feel suctioned once. I think I got the same crystal setup. Yeah, I do. except for I have 1 damage reduction instead of 2. The one you posted. What I find a bit interesting though is we run. You still have more AP than I do though. Did I forget to add that one? I mean, if I press total stats, remove monster, do I need to... Oh yeah, my stats. Oh, 878. Yeah. 878 and 1133 evasion and 835 melee reduction. How much accuracy? Oh, same accuracy. And then I got 30 damage reduction rate, but I think that's standard now. It's War of the Roses. I think War of the Roses is blocking it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't get in either. I mean, I think if War of the Roses ends fast enough, it should be queuable again. Oh. Yeah, but I got a different setup. I need to swap everything. Oh. Well, you redeemed the Meow Orb. Where's the Twitch? No. Let's try to queue. Oh, still says cannot request. Ah, fine, I'm stopping back. I was gonna do the Awakening quest for Agent. I mean, at least we got one win in today. We can try to queue up again, worst case, after Blue Battlefield. And then... Oh yeah, and Blue Battlefield, true. And then... No, it just went. I guess it was too soon. Yeah. Well, I briefly cancelled, and now I'll requeue. I didn't. Well, damn PA. Bum, bum, bum. I can pop Immortal. Bum, bum, bum. Such good life. Probably. Well, they only update at night. Right? Didn't they always update only at midnight? Think you want me to pop? Okay, I'll pop it then. No, not yet. I'm on agent, doing the succession quest line as much as I can. You can run one accuracy, but you'll need to see how it goes. I don't think we have anybody with accuracy right now for the evasion targets. Yeah, so oh, that will be true. That's only if you're unlucky. I get stuck way too often training horses overnight, no matter how much I spend time to refine the route. Even if I don't minimize, which I've noticed is the main cause. Yep. I mean, that was PA's intention, apparently. Hey, we got farmed plenty of times last season. At the same time, we've made good progress. A lot of people have gotten quite a lot of gains. The pro shop. I was gonna say maybe he's jealous that Shai doesn't wear it, but I think that would be pretty bad. And then it's a PvE guild. Just would have been a funnier new thing. At least there's no time limit on those. Oh, all the quests done there. I'm just gonna wait till the swamp a bit. Yeah. I'll wait on the swap so I can keep my Meiwa as much as possible. Yep. Swapping now. Whoa. Okay. Take my life. Time to load again. Somebody's doing pick cave. Okay, I'm swapped. I know one person died, so they need a buff again. Immortals pop for Jenks group. Yeah. Yeah. 4 times Balmopod was their shy, remember? And Boxy Core. We lost against them most of the time. But they had a random mix of people as well. They had Awakened Drax, Awakened Guardians, pretty much randomly swapping. The only constant always was Bourbon Crow, who was the Seraph, and Balmopod, which was a shy. Oh, please be a better map. Come on, stop loading so long. I'm still loading as well, being transported. It takes a scary long time. Goddamn, PA, what did you change? It used to load so much better. Yeah. Uh, Let me guess, Balmopod? Balmopod is a shy. Yeah. Yeah, Cruel. It might be a PvE guild, but they have a lot of gear. And we are also PvE guilds. I mean, generally the fight was close, but like Suzune on Tamer got like 32 kills most of the time. Like 34 and 5, 38 and 4. Like that Tamer's gonna be the biggest issue. What do you mean? No, I'm not. Okay, pull back a bit, pull back a bit. Give them time for them to remove the DP buff. Okay, one of them ran behind us. I think we need to pull back a bit more if we can. Yokov, can you slowly move back? Okay, we cleared the back line. Slowly move forward to Yurkov again. That's our line. Okay, their shy went down. Push for a second. Okay, start pulling back. They're respawning. Go to ping, go to ping. We got an awakened Drakania going behind the back line. Die down again. Push. Yeah, but that's giving the Maywood time to do her stuff. Okay, yeah, true. Sorry. Okay, pull back again a bit. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Um, well, the 50k redeem. If you do this now, it will always meow. It will always meow for you. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just on the agent real quick. Yeah, I was muted because of the PvP. Bum, bum, bum. 15 minutes. I should be able to finish that. Oh god, they even made it like a Resident Evil. Definitely not a great place to showcase his skills. There we go. Right. Just like old times, Eddie. Ooh, hopefully this isn't too long. Oh yeah, Straw Hat Pirates. I don't want to skip this, but I don't want it to be too long. I'm in that sequence real quick, but it should be done in time. Oh, that's how we got him to travel. Okay. I can pop again for the group. What perfume were you running, Jank? Oh, you also ran. Okay. I was just trying to figure out where else you might have gotten that extra PvP VAP. Oh, 7 minutes. I think I still have a tiny bit of Maywa left. I can pop again. Bum, 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 bum. Don't jinx it. Actually, yeah. Harry is more gear score than your group now. But you... I missed that. In which leaderboard? Trying to get their gear scores. They're at 53,400 guild fame. That's a bit of a surprise. Wait, I thought they removed the guest book. I guess I didn't. $53,000. Yeah. Yeah, I still got 8 minutes of Maywa then. Woke up this morning. Because of Opal. Immortal popped. I popped. Yeah. We can hope it's their B team. But there is the B team feature. I actually wonder if their win would still give points. I know it doesn't give. No. I meant fame points. No. Okay. Time to continue. Yeah. No idea what they changed, but I feel like they need to revert the change. Still don't see the map. Which one is it? Oh, yeah. So, we're gonna building strat. Everyone in the building, especially against adversary, that might not be a bad choice. No, we want them to know we're in here. The thing is, it narrows the attacks by just that width because, like, ranged classes... Oh, God. No, 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 just stick with it. Yes, full auto in the building. The damage. Oh, this time we're getting farmed at spawn. Oh, fucking Novas. Yeah. It's completely alone and we couldn't kill her 4-on-1. Yeah, they're all running super tanky builds. Oh, conserve your whale tendons and such. Oh yeah, because it's a Nova, just build all DR and you won't need to fight. Can you give the context in that? Oh yeah. But they've always been cancer, those pets. Feels like they're running triple DR stones, man. Well, we're getting spawned in farm area. That's why I said conserve buffs. Yeah. It's crazy how this is the meta now, though. I'm already on hybrid. Yeah, but at that point I die even faster. And I still can't correct them. I mean, Shy also helped, for sure. Gives them even more tankiness. It's the biggest issue that we have. Fucking double Shies. Mm. Yeah. But they're running so much fucking DR, and then the Shy buffs, you're not gonna crack it. Sadly, our Shy is currently in China, so. Oh, he is at some point, but. Well, as long as he doesn't call G Winnie the Pooh, he should be fine. Yeah, we got one more. No, bit more than 15. It's always on the half and full hour. WF. Yeah. That's grenades. And then Q. I mean, it's nice that they're giving you more of a combo nowadays. Okay, Black Spirit. No, okay. No, 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 no. Oh, now it has a sound. Okay. Okay, quest done. You made a oh no, oh no, oh no. Actually, let's see. I couldn't get a single kill. Eri got a few kills, nice. D-Gray, Monster, big damage classes. Midfield again, most taken, most healed. Typical. Out of me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can pop again for a group if there's a the second party. I'm not sure what plus up yet. Been told I redefined the sin. Okay, in the jank party, I'm popping. Oh, okay. Oh, as soon as the yellow pop-up comes up, match has been found. Jank, you queued up, right? Oh no, I queued up. It says cancel. Someone, I guess, queued again. Back. I mean, either that Nova's got a whole lot of armors up near Nalvik deck already, or I don't know. That much damage plus DR crystal seems off. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's either it's the DR gear, or because if he's running 2 DR stones, that feels a bit too much damage for 2 DR stones. Yeah, but the pet is still affected by their stats. Yeah, true. Oh, your name starts with TG. Welcome back. I mean, they went 4-3 so far. Actually, somewhat surprising. Okay, that should be coming up. Okay, now you can pop. We mostly see them in blue battlefield. It shouldn't be. I don't think they're PvP guild per se, just BBF. They also don't have a lot of borders, so I don't think they're heavy on PvP. It's Booba in the background. Random seat to him. I mean, the bigger question is if we manage to get a third win today, do we stop for this week? I mean, I would keep going tomorrow then. Or later. Why? Why Ferrum? We're always gonna have two next to each other, so it doesn't matter. At the same time, it's not gonna delay you too much. It's 1 hour on Thursday. I think we can move over to the half point. They didn't have enough. I can't even exit right now. Yeah, easy boxes with you. Don't worry, I'll link the 50 premium outfits. Yeah, but then the buffs are gone. I got my DP buffs and everything. I can't really do it right now. Yeah. Might have to be after the bosses as well. That's gonna be. We'll have to see. Yeah, 4 of them managed to load in. Wait, did Vlad say thank you for Good League? So BG, you can stay? No. Yeah, true. Leo Legio. Doesn't have the same ring to it. China. Yeah, Leo Sora is in China. And he was the one who usually jumped on Shy. Actually did a really good job on Shy. Yeah. He managed really well. Well, soon it'll be 50 mil. Well, not soon, but almost. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And we're getting 500 a win right now. Plus the missions are still running. But in Heidel. No, no. We're still queuing for Guild League. You're replacing Vlad. Yeah, but that's gonna happen. Especially when we go in without a shy. But easy 800 mil, not including all the potions. If somebody wants to put me in a party. Cruel. It's appreciated if you don't save up too much silver in the guild missions and just pick it up every few days. If you're gonna collect it, always collect it after payout. But oh yeah, before payout, so it doesn't hit put us in the negative. Yeah, right. Yeah, at the same time before Sunday. Yeah. I got 7. There you go. Oh, cool. 500 mil to 1 bill isn't too bad. I thought you had already collected up multiple bill in the collect wage. Oh, from the sound of it, you don't collect it if you're at 40 bill. Yeah. I mean, it's only half the mission that we. I still need one. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, with the aircraft, I forgot. Okay. Well, yeah. Coming gladly, but we don't get to apply as the leading guild for War of the Rose. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll add another 5k to that today. What? Yeah, I'm listening. No. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I even turned off the music for a second. Call me an outcast, call me a freak. Hail, hail the black sheep. Okay, another guild league after this. And that would be 4,000. Yeah, I mean, if we finish 4 more missions today and win Blue Battlefield, we'll have 100,000 already. That's not too bad. No, yeah, we can push it a bit more, but we'll see. Yeah, but we can just as well do a sea monster real quick, and that's it. Rich Merchant Ring. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll jump out of the party as well then, Yurkov. Because I still got them from the last one. Yeah, if anybody else needs a top up. Yeah, yeah. I'll pop horse buff again. My horse is there. Because we also have buffs from the previous one, Kami. Yeah, I gotta sell the fish. I mean, one guy in local said damn servers, so I'm guessing they're having as much problems connecting to the game as we are. Stop in 2 minutes. Okay, come on. Oh, no. See, how many quests are we up to? 4416, okay. I think I'd rather die. Come on, recharge. when we got three members of Ulukita in, and then it was the X and O questions where it was like majority picks. Yeah, you were in there. Jank was in there. I think Opal was there as well. I didn't get in, but I yeah, and Rappo failed the group multiple times because he made everybody swap. That was pretty funny. I mean, I at least managed to represent Ulukita on the other one, even though I fumbled the one thing as well. That was embarrassing. Yeah, the 7:30, and then it's. I mean, either we can then switch to OD1 and do part of the bosses already, I guess, or we wait till right after. I mean, the other thing that is we ran into him in a battle arena and BG just beat him up so bad he was raging in his stream that he's never gonna PvP again. And BG and he was out gearing BG hard. Yeah, yeah, you did. I'm gonna do my rifts real quick, at least partially. Kami, make one, I'll pop immortal. I still got 40 seconds to swap back server. But you're also damageable. Say his name. Grim, if you're still here, I think most of us are good for after Blue Battlefield. Okay, swapping back to ruler 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to forget. I mean, we could do it tomorrow before. I mean, if Makami's the main one where it's iffy there. Kami, how's tomorrow looking for you? Oh, you answered in chat. Okay. Um. Come on, imp. Spawn. Kami, I hate to say this, but sometimes, especially if it's something outside of your expertise, like handling wiring, when you aren't trained in handling active wiring, you need to say that is outside of my job. Sometimes it's even just because of freaking insurance. Because if it sparks and you get shocked, you have a big problem. Even 24 volt. If you don't have an at least in German equivalent of Electrica, you can get in trouble. Even if it's 24 volt. Well, no, it's even just you getting shocked with 24 volts. I mean, most of the time, nothing's gonna happen when you get shocked with 24 volts. It's a tingle. But if something goes wrong, you have big trouble. No, 24 volts is a standard automation. 15 to 24 is the automation side of it. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you're trained on it, then yeah, you can't really say anything. But I got learned electronic, which is 5 volts. 24 is not in my purview. So I'm not plugging or unplugging anything in that cabinet. No matter how much the customer wants me to unplug or something in there, they can get their own electrician to do it. I mean, annoying is not a bad thing in Guild League. Is he... What is he on, Megu or... No, I'm just saying, Kami, sometimes you really just have to raise your hands and say, if it's outside of your purview, it's outside of your purview. It sucks, yes. But yeah, sometimes it's really just insurances. It's a little different from the military. You just you get told you do. Can I reach the damn griffin in time? Oh no, shit. Yes. My tele. Oh my god, is my telescope off cooldown? Shit. We're space. Okay, we're. Yeah, but not yet, not yet. Yeah, we don't need that CTG for Blue Battlefield. Swapping. Then again, I did use the telescope this morning. I'll see. But CGG is easier. Don't play nice. Run, you little goblin. Okay, you can. You should be able to pop it. It's black screen. Yep. Okay, I'm in. Does anybody know why it is a goblin being chased by a black spirit as a loading screen? Yeah, Faram's out. Free slot! The looks that kill. I was meant the opposite way, Opal. Yeah, they are. Okay, we're up. Okay. I was about to pop, but I have no clue. Never heard of him. Die a lot. I'm surprised it's still coming in. Okay. I don't know yet. I don't see the map yet. Come on, load. Yeah. I mean, it could be SLGN, I think. No. But there is one running into our base over here against the wall. Oh, so wait, you guys don't see this one right here? I guess I didn't. Yeah, that's apparently normal now. It was a Zerker, wasn't it? Where are they? Are they all in base? Oh god. I got CC'd. Guys, we're getting peeled apart right now. Yeah, he is. Steve! Harry, I think it was. Oh, Booba going nuts. Harry has his own little fan club. Sorry. Ah, Zerker grabbed me. He's at the back of our base. Yeah, well, he grabbed me. I was the only one at the time. Damn it. I'm getting a surprising amount of CCs. I'm just gonna shift Q here. And then I'm gonna V, because V's up. Thanks for saving me, guys. CC'd in the air. Thanks, Ari. That Zerk didn't want to feed another kill, so he ran. There we go. GG. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, hoping for 5,000 points. What area? No, I don't think so. Most people are going to be gone. But tomorrow, probably. In the darkness. See ya. Yeah, I'll swap voice. 1,000, 2,500. That's not bad. 2,500 points. Na 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 na. Hello. What was that? There you have my answer. Platoon name. Vida loca. Okay, I'm gonna swap in just a moment once I arrive. I also gotta run upstairs for a second. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Ja, verbindet sich Frostwölfen oder Unheter. Es gibt doch den Well. Magnus. Did it remove the advertisement? Oh, god damn it. I'm putting the advertisement back up. Okay, how's the repair on these looking? Grim sent me a message. No, it's looking fine again. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I can turn my loading off. I'm done PvPing. Ah, there we go. Where Falcon? Where Falcon? Yeah, because he's in platoon, but okay, let's quickly check note more. Oh, the guilds. There's the Leos. Captain Mia! Worth a try every time. Okay. Says after Deborah. Double toil, she trouble. Drip, drip, drop, and leave him in the puddle. There he is. Sucker for the pleasure. Vega is one of your guys or one of ours? Should be. Yeah, I think so. Don't share our Discord with him, so unless it would have been one of the few members that left after they joined. Yeah, yeah. I mean, in our Discord, we have the rule to make your family name match for that server. But here we said it's okay as long as they're too different because of the bot. So today we're gonna get a win and get 5,000 fame, right? If we then do a few more missions, we'll reach the 100,000 at least. We still have 14 missions available today. I think we could blitz those. Roll. Okay, I got my timer page up. 4 more minutes, and it will start. Another one. Yeah, Ferrum should be fine on Panok. Hello. Don't worry too much, the beginning is always a bit chaotic. It's a tiny bit better afterwards. I mean, it gets better later on when there's more, people resetting at different times, but oh yeah, it's at least it's better than the 5 minute or what it feels like 5 minutes loading time of Guild League right now. Okay, in case I don't see the pop up, tell me once it happens. Wait up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull back quite a bit because of this stupid Aqua Life boat. I'm moving past the Arda one. There. What? 100 on weekends, and I think 50 during the week. Okay, when's the first one again? You said 11? Oh, 14. Okay. Oh, so not a lot. Oh, Naha's going pretty late. Okay, time to drag out. Okay, I made everybody else purple. Looks like no green dots left. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Well, let's try to grab Marco. That one's a bit out of the way. We got 3 cannons open on the right side. Crew's currently rowing. That works. Don't give him the minigame. No, it's fine. The cannons are full. He can row. We don't need a row quickly, so we can just keep pulsing it. Yeah, 800 mil for a win, and I think 500 mil for a loss. Yeah, Falcon will call. Oh, for it. I don't even see them. Oh. But we can go around the corner then. The galleon only shoots 4 cannonballs? Okay, so it's not a visual glitch on my end. Okay. Ayuwokus just arrived with 4 people. They're shooting. Oh, it's a single person shooting. Still good on HP though, so. What kind of a title is that? Hmm. Okay. Oh no, Eclipse is just turning around. Chan's helping bait them. Let Tan bait them. Blocking their shots. Oh no, he's gonna get sunk. Okay, now if other people could give me a row, at least Ubukita people, I'll finish up on this row then. $6 minutes to win. Oh, free Seapulse Falcon, I think. At least it is for me. Okay, a few guilds already setting up an Invernon. Okay, we're charged. We'll come in from the north, so fill up the right side. Thank you, everybody, for road. You can open fire on those 2 ships. Fire. Bum, 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 bum. Crow, you can go up top and just shoot anything on the other side. We're kind of in the center of things. Do you want the damage buff on this one, or another one later? Okay. Do you want us to go second row instead to save HP? Okay. Yeah, then we're not going to try to boost in. You can fire on the blob. I mean, we're down to 1.9. Hurts a bit. Okay, we're out of rows, but angle should be good. We're almost half dead. Switch left. I'll do a loop down here. I mean, we can't go to the front this time or we'll get sunk for sure, so it'll have to be second row again. Okay, one more loop down here. Uh, yeah, Mystic Beast. Simple Cron. Envy. Mystic Beast. I think I'll drop the melee AP enhancer. I'd say the last one. I mean, I've been getting good rewards from it. Copium says it's because it's the higher one. I mean, this week no stack, but I mean, I don't mind going for one run, and if it fails, we can downgrade. We can do it like that. Yeah, but I don't think 3 AP is really going to make that difference. I mean, we can also just do a trial thing and say, yeah, Ulu 2 bartering mission, a large one popped at around noon. If you want to participate, you can. And then if it doesn't get done, we know, okay, there's not enough barterers on at the same time, so to speak. You have been crazy. Yeah, I mean, but still, we're getting 12 missions tomorrow, 13 soon. You know, it's gonna scale up more and more. And if we can just have one done for barters. I mean, the life skill quests are also fairly quick to do, but they're also horrible value. Let me get ions again. Oh, shit. Right. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. I still have my PvP add-ons. God, this place looks like the red light district in low graphic mode. What, the red light district? Well, because I've been there. Everyone's been to it once, I would say, even if it's just to walk through and be like, okay, so this is it. Oh no, on like the tunnel on low graphics, it's really red towards the back end. What is wrong? There's something iffy. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not doing damage. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's... Oh, shit. Yeah, cancel. Cancel. I know. I know. No, it's not the artifact. It was the actual crystals. I still have my Guild League crystals in. I switched the artifacts, but I forgot the Guild League crystals. Okay. I was so confused there. Yeah, now they're dying. There we go. I mean, have you never been to a gentleman's club even once? I was about to say, it's not illegal. I mean, that may be, but... I mean, female friend in uni dragged me to one in the UK. Which was very surprising. I got the big group. Yeah, I couldn't hold... Fine. Anything you're missing? Alex, you got anything from Guild League left? Oh, you don't have it saved as a preset. Okay. I got an old moon running right now, so I could switch inside. Treble. In my case, I'm afraid I'm not going to load in again. Go by the pipe. Yep. Okay, alter blood. Same. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-da-da, bum ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, I'll be able to. I get the big wave. And the other big wave, but it's gotta take care of this damn catapult. You guys got that wave? Come on. Okay, you're done with that? Good. Hope the catapult didn't do that much. I don't think we'll make it. Maybe, but... Oof. Holy shit! That was... Okay. See you next week. Butt puckering. Okay, so we're gonna go out into the ocean. I mean, we did some life skills. Do a few missions at pirate fleets. Bum bum bottom. Elaborate metal part. Oh, Marnie's creatures. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Until the coast. Just one more hit, and I'll be fine. Put everything away that we can put away. The fishes are fresh. They're not down, they were lost and never found. Okay, let's switch the settings again. Fallen leaves on the ground. I mean, we could refresh the borders again. I mean, it's gonna reset tomorrow anyway. Then we can do the crow's nest again. Um, did I get nope? Oh, let's swap. Today was a good day. We got a blue battlefield win. We're gonna pass a 100k points, which is gonna put us at the skill mercenaries resolve. There's gonna be another 100 combat XP. Do we need to buy these? No, it's just gonna unlock them, it seems. I mean, we'll be able to find out in one mission. Okay, on this one, we're gonna load preset 1. Okay. Sorry, I was so distracted with Blue Battlefield, Guild League, and such. Just a lot of content to go through, or I gotta be at full attention. Okay, let's grab some of the Crocodile bars. Crow's Nest. Yeah, I guess we should do the 200 pluses. Okay, that's only 2. That's not too bad. Much bigger breastes. Most famous for almost a day. Okay. Okay. Oof. Then at the end of the day, well, down on my glass. He works on it. And I try. Everybody wants to put me down. Anybody find me? Oh, actually, did I have enough points left? Yes, I did. Big inventory expansion. That's better. Hello. Somebody sign me. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, officially. I am officially smooth brain. Is that gonna put me? Yes, it is. Hello, Cruel. You might be muted. To love. Yeah, now I can hear you. Yeah, I mean it's those multi-plug jacks where it's the inner core is the microphone, the outer core is the headset. Not today. Yeah, there was the other one after Blue Battlefield, but yeah, Jank's gone. He's a big damage factor, obviously. Yurkov jumped to a different game during Blue Battlefield. Help me now. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Pirate Fleet. Do one or two of those missions just to push the countdown a bit more. I mean, right now we're only really popping Ulu 3, which is not a bad thing, because that's where almost everybody seems to be now, which is good. No, I'm already doing some. It's fine. I'm still doing the big ones to just give the guild a bit more funds, so we can do bigger payouts. I mean, if we start noticing that we're refreshing too much, we can't scale down to the 5,000s, especially around that 800,000 mark, because at that point the medium gives almost as much as the old large money wise, and you get more out of it. Well, more missions out of it. Then that still equals more money. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really want to have people go to those spots just because it's Guild Quest friendly. If they don't want to grind something like Sulfur Crater and you get your 1,000 kills an hour, well, yeah, it's just gonna need to be more people. I opened up a discussion from a sort of talk with Ferrum about maybe using Ulu 2 for bartering quest. At least 1 or 2 a day. When they run for 6 hours, so... I mean, 120 barters is a lot. But, I mean, if there's enough people, it's definitely for 2 people or 3, ideally. They're not... They're decent. The problem is life skills have always been behind, combat missions. Yeah. We just don't have... I don't think we have that many life skillers in the guild. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. We're not full life skillers. In the evening, we usually grind. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of Marnie Realm costs there. Well, yeah, because everyone is going to be stuck at Agris at first. No one's gonna have the AP for all, or Markthenon, better said. Because everybody converts to Tet. According to Garmoth, it's even less AP than expected, but, well, I mean, we'll see the actual number. Yeah, supposedly it's not. But, I mean, Garmoth can be wrong right now. It is running on guesswork, so... I mean, if it is 6 AP, then great. A lot of people are gonna be 401. Or 402, but the problem is 405 is Markthenon, and especially, like, you'll probably need the stone from the first stone to even get close to the total AP, but the total AP still jumps up pretty high for Markthenon, and I don't think it's going to be possible if you don't have the 405 sheet bonus. If you get what I mean. I mean, it's gonna big depend on if it's a place like Sulfur, where you have a DPS mechanic like the Horn. If that's the case, it's not going to be grindable pre-cap. Not really. Or pre-requirement. Not for all classes. And the thing is, just imagine if the gap in AP is just a little bit higher, then nobody would be able to grind it properly. Just... Yeah, with the cap it should be fine, but without the cap right now, it's possible, but it's really, really difficult to pull off. But I mean, either way, if it's a spot like that, it's going to stop a lot of people from progressing. So that means people need to get closer to the cap, which means they need to probably get the earrings up to Sept, because Hex doesn't seem to give an upgrade at all towards AP. Which means the pity of that was already 8 and 9, which you're already looking at a lot of taps. Okay, wait, let me check. One second. Okay, I turned off the everyday plugin. Maybe that's it. Um, I did try to modify noise suppression manually because my noise suppression doesn't work as well. No, I had to change something. No, the first spot only gives earrings. And then the second spot only gives earrings and rings. And you need to get 5 of the Twilights to get a single tap. No, well, yeah, the Aporion you can drop. No, and there's a secondary recipe where you can invest 10 of the Twilight things to make an Aporion. But to be honest, that should be never done because you're better off selling the 5 items to make a tap on the extra. Yeah, okay, then the filter is not. I need to readjust the filter. Yeah, to be honest, you should never sell. But the thing is, the first spot only gives you earring. The second spot gives you earring and ring. Third spot gives you earring, ring, and belt, I think. And then the last one gives you the necklace on top. Or better said, all and the triple spot and Hadoom give all 4. Exactly. Well, Sept should be enough because at that point you can upgrade from Caphras to Agris, which is going to give you your maximum of 6 taps a week on the armors, plus 3 guaranteed earring twilights. And we can't even do the first boss in the first week. Yeah, 405, and that is without server buff, which means you need to get 5 AP somehow. And that's the problem because you can only tap the earrings, and technically everyone should only be able to tap the earrings because there's no other way to get sheet unless you can like really inefficiently grind and get some. So you need to most likely get that stupid earring to Sept to be able to do the boss. I mean, no, the crons for the Alkeda are actually really low. It's like 700 something. Okay, but that just means thanks for the heads up, Kami. It's just I've been trying to manually create a filter or bypass filter, but it's been failing a bit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I think so, typical PA, planned timing. Yeah, but the main thing that is quite noticeable. I mean, we've been thinking about this a bit during the day and talking about it. It's I mean, you're looking at if it's like Debos. If it's like Debos, you're gonna get a very high fluctuation on the drops, but you still need 5 a tap, which can, be really long. I also don't expect them to go on market. I mean, they are sellable, the Twilight accessories, but I don't really expect them to be sold. Yeah, yeah. The item you use to make the stone is sellable, aka the earring and well, the Twilight earring. Yeah, the main problem is I just don't think anyone's gonna sell them until their earrings are dead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, true. There is that those kind of. Yeah, Kami, they might go on market, but to be honest, I don't expect it to go on market. If okay, I'll phrase it like this: if it drops like Debos, if it drops like Debos, you might have an hour or two where you only get a single Debo, but then you have an hour where you're busted and you get five, six Debos. Like, let's just assume that's going to be the drop rate. Yeah, to be honest, I'm expecting that for the Aporeon itself, which is why. Yeah, yeah. But that is why I think they're adding the if you take 10 of the enhancement accessory and then melt it without Essence of Dawn, you get one Aperion out of it base. Which is the reason why, due to that 10 to 1 conversion, it just makes me feel like the actual Aperion is going to be rare, but the Twilight is going to drop like Debos now, like Zephyros style Debos. Yeah, exactly. It fluctuates a lot, but on top of that, because you're only dropping the earring in the first place, it means you can really concentrate on them. But then once you go to the second spot, you're getting two of them, which means you got to divide your gains in half. And then it divides it again in theory on the third spot because then you're getting all three accessories and you might only still need the belt because you already finished the earrings and rings or something stupid like that. Yeah, the higher you get, the slower your taps a week are gonna get because you have a chance to obviously still get earrings at the second spot and the third spot and the fourth spot and so on. Yeah. I mean you're grinding on four pieces because it's earring and ring first. Yeah. I mean there the question is there the main question is like if it's a spot like Zephyros where you can go below the cap, it could be worthwhile to skip the first one and then go to the second one the moment you convert and just grind really slow. I mean, my first Zephyros hours was like 15k trash an hour with Agris and Yellow compared to 22, 24 now. I mean, that's a big difference. But it could be that it might be worthwhile to grind slower. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it could be worthwhile to skip if it's a spot like Zephyros where you can push a bit beyond. But like I said, if it's like Sulfur, like the Sulfur Golems, yeah, sorry, no chance. Because at that point, you're going to be nerfing yourself so much, you're better off continuing to push the earrings at the earring spot, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, I'm also assuming that it might be a spot where you can't even pull it off with a witch. Yeah, I mean, Kami does make a point. Like with 401, you get the 16 instead of 8 monster AP. You also have the plus 30. I mean, they could be trying to stop people going early because the caps rise. Like the total AP really scales a lot towards the second spot. I mean, that was 2,220. Even with the 16 AP, I think it's gonna be a struggle reaching it early. And I mean, that's the base requirement, at least that's what I assume from the Global Lab translation. And if that is the case, yeah, I don't think you'll be able to go too early. Node War guilds probably, thanks to their big buffs that they get shoved up the butt. I don't like that Node Wars get monster AP buffs. I mean, they can get rewarded in item drop rate, like they do now. They can get rewarded in tankiness, having a more chill grind, but I feel like monster AP is not the way. Say that again, sorry. Yeah, I mean it just makes the grind more chill. I mean, on top of that, I feel since the release of Blue Battlefield, the life skill buff should be removed from Node Wars. I mean, even right now, the difference between the life buff and like uncapped and even tier two Node Wars, tier two still gets a better life skill buff. And the only reason Node War guilds are choosing to do Blue Battlefield is because they cap out on their crons a week on Node Wars, and then they go Blue Battlefield to round it out. Which, I mean, on the one hand, it's fine, and they do override their buff. Like if they win their Node War or get participation on their Node War, and then grind Blue Battlefield the next day, it overrides their Node War buff, which I agree with. That's like fine. I mean, true. You could also give Blue Battlefield the Monster AP buff, but at that point, I do feel like Blue Battlefield is the life skill battlefield. But I do feel with the release of Blue Battlefield, they should have done the bold move and removed life skill from the conquest and node war buffs in general, and been like, yeah, if you want that, you're gonna have to do it. I mean, conquest maybe not, considering that conquest requires node wars, and then you're locked out of node wars, I believe, for that week. So that one could keep it, I guess, as like the one extra thing as an owner of a region. No, no, it's on the tier that the castle is connected to. Yeah, if the conquest winner of tier one says occupation, then it switches to occupation. To be honest, to be honest, I mean, I get it, but on the other hand, there's just one, there's not enough interest. You need to have a certain number of people show up in the first place. I've merked out to a few of them. It is an absolute chaos. And sometimes it's even still the whole hashed out thing of certain guilds wanting to do certain brawls. If you then start messing up those planned brawls, so to speak, they you start getting a target on your back and shit like that. It's yeah, to a degree. To a degree. The only one I haven't noticed any politics so far is Blue Battlefield. At least I haven't been approached by anybody, and it's still everybody just going full all out, like, yeah, let's fucking beat these guys. The only drama we had is one time we had a funny situation. We wrote "ha ha" in general chat, and this was while Icky was still GM, and then Familiar came crying, don't fucking be mean in general chat. Don't be assholes." Yeah, but this was back when she was still with us. It's a sailing guild. It is a sailing guild. They've been a sailing guild since their inception. For the longest time on their page, they even had like mandatory Vel once a week. Vel, you had to show up for Vel mandatory. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they were part of the Khan Alliance with us, which worked for a long time really well. I mean, they did on Sundays. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. We had a Khan Alliance Discord. I mean, it's pretty much died since the merc changes. That was the pro argument I felt as well when they announced the change. No, I can definitely agree with him. That was the one pro argument I felt or agreed with for removing mercs. Because I mean there was a lot of people like, "Oh my god, my money. I can't just log in quick merc and then make money and make like I mean, what was it? 10, 10 bill a week if you did every week a merc or every day a merc." But the biggest thing I felt like sometimes the guild was just dead because all people would do would log in, merc out, and then you wouldn't see them. Because by the time their merc contract ended, they would just swap back to the Fisher and leave again. And I mean, the Con Alliance made it a bit easier, so to speak, to do that as well. But yeah, it's just felt weird. And at the same time, with the money increase on the bosses, it also would have been way too much at that point. I mean, a lot of guilds had the Twink account, but I mean, at the time of, like, let's say the peak of Khan Alliance, there was two guilds that were made up entirely of alt characters from yeah, actually I believe it was all familiar members, and they would prep all the guild missions to then host a merc only run, pretty much. It was a small guild, only enough to be able to pop the guild missions, which I think was five or three people, and then they would just grind all the missions, and then they would, well, get all the merch they could. I mean, he even did it even more. He would pick up missions and complete them on Sunday evening, not picking them up till Monday, so he could actually do a Monday run to fill the empty day. Yeah, I mean, I thought so as well. But I just said, yeah, power to you. Like, if you want to do that. I mean, the biggest change for him. I mean, the biggest change for him was when they unified it. So doing one kill quest gave you one subjugation in all of them, and that turned out his mission loop down to well, 8 missions. Yeah, well, that was events, but we prepped for that as well. Yeah, yeah, we did the same. We would prep missions, not pick them up, and then pick them up as we did the bosses. I mean, overall, it was a nice time, but I actually liked that change, even though a lot of people complained back then. I mean, one thing that I don't agree with recently concerning mercs is the fact that mercs can't participate in wars. I don't understand why they did that. So if we get war decked, somebody can merc to us, but they won't be able to participate in the war. Which, I mean, on the one hand, yeah, sure. On the other hand, it feels weird because that was actually a fairly big thing. Where there, I mean, I believe there's actually two guilds that are almost like permanently war decked to each other, or at least in the past. Um, yeah, but there's also some that just wanted like a GBG, where they didn't want to go to anonymous Archer, so they would then go they would deck each other, and then they would also open up for mercs, and like people would merc in, join the war, and then after the war ended, they would leave again. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They would even out the GVG with mercs. That's not possible at all, and it's kind of weird because that was a relatively known thing that guilds would do. No, I don't. I think it's still more. I don't remember reading anything about those sort of caps. That I don't know. I haven't heard anything of the sort about that. But I mean, overall, it is definitely weird that they made that choice, and it surprised me a little bit. Eh, I mean, I find most of their choices to be decent for the game health, but that recent change, kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the part that I find weird in that is the fact that it kicks you out from Node Wars. Because Node Wars is a massive point gainer. So I would have understood 400,000, and then on top of that, you can still do your Node Wars, which means you can get your points back that way. Now let's do one more. Yeah, but I don't think it was just in Korea, though. I do think a few people bullied here as well. Yeah. I mean, I I mean, they're blocked out of their siege if they want to bully somebody as well if they go negative. I mean, sure, they could also just build up the 400,000 deck for their or let's just say they're at max, 1 mil. That means they can still do their deck and they'll just get the other light consequences. Less mission money, less, well, no monster AP and a few other goodies. I'm not too sure if they'll actually use the multiple CGGs. Not right now. I'm on Season Arsha. Oh, which reminds me, I wanted to check something again. I've. Did you write it down at any point, or did we just talk about it and I forgot? Okay, I mean, we said we're looking. Where the hell are you? Okay. Now, hopefully, I don't fuck up the other roll again. No, we still use that system. Okay, just confirm something for me. You don't see admin stuff, right? You shouldn't, at least. Yeah, it's below the voice channels. Should be that one because sadly the person who set it up in the past, they made two leadership roles, one with dashes and one without, and I'm always getting confused. We're yeah, I mean we're in the process of that. We're cleaning up. Okay. Yeah, then it's fine. You should see something toward the top, which right now is Cannoneer Guidebook. I mean, effectively, yeah, members can also see it, I believe. But overall, it's pretty much just boss missions get priority on Monday, and if somebody asks for a mission, try to help. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy. If you're grinding on a different server like Arsha and you can't swap, you can't swap. Oh well. It's just the if somebody asks nicely and then you go, yeah, fuck off. I don't want to pop a mission for you. Yeah, that's the no go. No. But that's the only rule, pretty much. And I mean, we have said we do want to expand the cannoneers. We are going to rework them a bit. But at the same time, if we do notice people stop popping missions altogether, we're also going to remove it again from people. Ew. Which type of shooting was it? Hmm. Do you think you can find that again and post it for people? Oh. Um, every week Yurkov hands out the balls. Every week we hand out the balls, and it's just everybody who doesn't have just 3 or 4 loaded just doesn't get any crystals, and it's been slowing down Colin. I've been like I mentioned it a few times. It gets mentioned a few times. People who just they want to do rapid fire. That would be great. Otherwise, I'll have to record one. I mean, that's also doesn't take ages. It's just quality. I'm always horrible at editing. Okay. I need to ask you one thing. Where did you learn the word next by? You always say next by. Okay. No, it's not a word. Yeah, but there is no next by. Yeah, yeah, I understand what you mean. You do it on the side or but I it's as far as I know, it's not a word. Like I've never heard a single English person say it. Yeah, yeah, but that's why I was like curious. Where did you hear it? No. It's I'm the thing is I'm not shitting on it. It's just it's kind of funny almost. But I okay, the reason I'm asking is I thought maybe it's something that got picked up like EVE Online's bio break. Like if you went to the bathroom, you didn't go, yeah, I'm going for a piss, I'm going for a shit, or I'm going to the bathroom. No, you would say bio break. That's all you would say, and then you'd leave. And I thought maybe it's something like that that just some game triggered as like a yeah, next buy. Um it's just funny that it's well, yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean with it. It's just it threw me off so often, and I wanted to ask, where the hell did you pick that up? There is, I mean, I'm gonna Google it now, but I've never heard anybody say it. I mean, okay, so apparently there is a few mentions of it, but from the text I am reading, it's all from German. Like it's English text translated from German that got uploaded, and it's all the translation for nebenbei. But English doesn't really have a nebenbei. I mean, there is the by next week, by the end of the day, like that way works. But the next doesn't work, and I know that you mean it as nebenbei, which is why I just felt like it sounded so much like just a direct German translation of nebenbei. Which also, it's probably the reason why it's understandable. Like you get it, but it's not an actual word, but everyone understands it because it does make somewhat sense. It's almost like creating a new word. But I just that's why I had to mention it because it's kind of funny. I mean, the best part is I wanted to mention it to the wife over dinner one time, and I actually couldn't remember what you said, like what you always say, because it's you know what I mean. It's a word that doesn't make any sense to me because it doesn't exist. So when I then tried to bring it up in the conversation with like a head, me translating English to German and German to English at the same time, I wanted to be like, yeah, he always says, and then I was like, wait, what? How does he say it again? Yeah, or yeah, the other way in English is on the side if you do something, you know. Well, yeah, but it's the actual word for doing something on the side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Auf der Seite. It doesn't make any sense in German, but I mean, one thing that I also have to say I absolutely love in at least American English, um, is the fact that they really love some German phrases like Schadenfreude. Yeah, it's a concept that they have, but they don't have a word for it. And it's always great having them absolutely love that. Yeah, schmutz, yeah, you have that a little bit, but they only have that in the sense of smut. And I think smut actually comes from that word. No, smut. SMUT, which is used for something like pornography. Like it's dirty in a, well, yeah, pornographic way usually, or sexualized way. Yeah, yeah, but you have the yeah, but the same thing you have with wakayashi in German. Hey, Dicker! Hey, Dicker! Dicker, Dicker! But yeah, I mean, you do have a few, yeah, American, but it's not just Americans that have the bro. British people use it as well, more and more. No, no, no. You can no, 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 no. Keep using it. I find it funny. I just really wanted to know where you got it from. Oh yeah, I am always smiling when you say next by. I Let me guess, next by. I have no clue. I think more in English than I do in German. So you, oh, handy. Well, I mean, true, true. Nowadays, yeah, Americans. When I grew up, obviously the phones were starting to become more common, like cell phones. I wasn't in the States when they still had the big rectangular phones, but I was like the era when the Blackberries started coming in. So people were still calling it a cell at the time. Yeah, either they just said BlackBerry or they just said cell, which was like just short for cellular phone. Um, To phone, yeah. That swapped to phone, and I also swapped to phone later on. I mean, now that you say it, yeah, that is definitely one of those words. Yeah, yeah, some Deutsch. Yeah, for example, I don't have that trouble, but yeah, yeah. In my case, it's, I mean, obviously work is all in German, but I will also say, call me on my phone in German. I don't say cell phone anymore, or well, handy. I just don't because it's not in. Yeah, my brain doesn't process that. I mean, I don't like the service that I have to do like twice to three times a week, a year, but I do love it every time. No, no, no. Service is I'm just 24/7 on call for an entire week. And at the same time, yeah, it's for Monday to Monday. I mean during the day, we have no, you get woken up, and I mean you get to deduct it off your work hours. You still get paid for the hours you work on service. Um, but yeah, you just get woken up, and you need to help them. No, most she just falls back asleep afterwards. Yeah, yeah, it is kind of shit. I I know a few colleagues, they actually have a separate like room just to sleep in for that time because their wife is like that. I mean, it's generally it's 2 weeks in a year, but occasionally due to, the order, you just happen to sometimes get three times in a year. I mean, for that we get 1 day off plus 250 euros for the entire week, even if we don't get a call. It's Yeah, but I always love it when I have service and it happens to be a problem at an American or British plant. Because I just love the fact that they managed to catch the 1 week where there's a person who can actually talk with them smoothly without going, yes, you need to do this. Uh, or somebody going like having to put the message that they write to the service, like their service request saying this and this is broken, we have no clue, like not having to put that through Google Translate because I will just read the original message. And I always love that when that happens because it's just, I notice so many translation problems inside the translated message, and I kind of get why my colleagues then have problems finding the problem because the translation is bad. Well, you do need to have programming knowledge at some point in your life. You need to know how to code. But in the end, the the company teaches you how they want you to code. You know, it's there's a coding scheme, there's a structure that the company follows to fulfill standards. Um, at the same time, obviously, you want the yeah, 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 and you need to be able to figure out of like going into the code that we already have to say, okay, if I go here and go to the definition, you need to understand what happens. I mean, it's actually it actually isn't that bad. You can teach yourself the coding for automation relatively easily. It's structured text, and structured text is like a very dumbed down, simple version of C. Just think of it like a sheet that goes from top to bottom and it just repeats that process. And most of the time, if you want to have different states, you just have case 0, case 1, case 2, or um, if this happens, go to step 3. If this happens, go to step 4. And at the end of step 4, you have go to step 1 or go to step 5 if you need to chain some processes. That is automation in a nutshell. It's really simplified structured text. The complicated part is no. I did the work from home in I asked for it to counteract a loss of pay increase. Most colleagues still go in 5 days a week. No, small office. It's but yeah, they work in an office. And then you also get sent out to different plants because yeah, you can't always do everything remote. You need to be on location with the um with the PLC running, be like, okay, we're requesting that this happens at this state. Does it actually happen physically in the real world? Okay, 5 minutes for Sangoon. God damn it, we didn't get more than 2 maps today. Well, we're gonna get more guild pay tomorrow and 12 daily missions, and we have the first skill unlocked. Do we actually physically need to unlock it? No, it's immediately unlocked. Okay. Well, I took us down to 7, but I only got 2 maps, so I'm calling it now. 2 maps is shit. But I need to swap for Sangoon. Okay, time for Sangoon, then we'll do the two-parters and we'll head back. Has there actually been a Dark Bong Wong yet at all? That anybody got? I'm just curious. Yeah, because I haven't seen one yet, and I mean Thursday, Friday, and most of Saturday I was gone, so. Oh, nice. So it does exist. No, it's Kitty again. I kind of would like to go back to Pig Cave and try to close it, but oof. Well, I mean, you can still get them before it reopens. As long as you get them before it reopens, you're fine, but... Yeah. I actually reported that problem to PA as well when it didn't get closed as much, because occasionally it would close right before maintenance, and there was an instant opening after maintenance built in. And I was like, PA, you gotta change this. You physically cannot make it. Because if it's closed like an hour before maintenance, nobody can get their rewards. And I lost out on like 20 of those tokens. No, I mean, either that, just straight up the token each time. Yeah, or just give the token the moment you talk to the guy. Like, I don't get why it needs to be closed. I mean, I guess it's kind of to motivate people to close it, but it doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't work well. No, it's complete RNG. It's just a really rare drop, effectively. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's kind of the reason why when lots of people were grinding it, it would close faster because, well, there was a lot of people who would trigger it. I mean, it got so bad at, well, so, yeah. But it's not just that, like, even otherwise, there was some people in NA who were trying to close it physically, and they grinded hundreds of hours, which should have covered any sort of threshold they might have put in. To the point that one guy was even offering $15 Amazon gift cards to anyone who closed it. It was like an NA streamer. Um, and it's like, okay, wow. Like, to get to that point. As far as I know, it's not a trigger on a certain amount of runs done or something like that. It really is just a drop, and because it's only a drop off the Pig King, and then it's rare like a Merchant Ring. You know, it's complete RNG shit. Two for the swing show. Okay. Do you really want to know? Okay. Sakraya took me 6 hours. The Marnie Stone then took me another 60. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's stupid, but yes. Yeah. But I mean, it was one of the last ones for the Great Marnie title I needed. So it was, yeah, I spent 60 hours trying to get a fucking stone, but I already had the merchant ring. Then uh I mean, I did Paddocks first because I wanted to get it out of the way. Because I yeah. So Paddocks took me 262 or 269 hours, somewhere around there, like the 260 mark. In the end, I had 700 of the earrings and like 200 of the rings because they had just come out like halfway through. I then tapped all of them trying to get a pen, and I walked away with a single pry of each. Because I was just raw tapping. I was just like, I'm fuck it, I'm just gonna raw tap. Let's see what we get. But I walked away with a single pry ethereal and a single pry ocean haze. Um I just I didn't care. Like for me it was really just a screw it. I finally got the piece. I collected all these accessories. Let's just tap them now. I mean, at the same time, Paddocks was really great for me simply because at the time I was doing the Crocodile horse taps, you know, the tier 10s. So I could use the blue earrings for the tokens. So that was really great. I also dropped a lot of tries. The highest blue coral I dropped was a tet. Yeah. So overall, that was the entire process there. Um, then I wanted to finally go to Ash, get a Debo necklace. I dropped it at hour 11, and I didn't even have pen necklace at the time. Ooh, oh, Moretta's here. Moretta, the ocean boss. It's the blue lights that mark it. It used to be only the singing, but then obviously some deaf players were like, "Yeah, I can't find her because I can't hear the singing." And then they added the lights. Yeah, yeah. It also happened within a week. Like it was a super quick addition. Um, Yeah, I mean, BDO does have a few settings like that, but it's only two. Yeah. But yeah, Ash, like I said, I wanted to get a pen devil, like grind my pen devil effectively, and I dropped it on hour 11. So I was like, fuck, great. So I'm not gonna grind my pen devil. Um, because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna continue grinding it if I don't need to be here. Um, then I went crypt. Crypt actually took me fairly long for the fact that it was crypt. I spent around 50-ish hours there. Yeah. Um, but I also did go the prison rotation, the one at the back, because I like that one more. Um, oh, damn it. Yeah, I dropped it off at DK, not the mage. But that was like I said, like hour 40, 50, something like that. I still need titles. Like it was not enough to get all the titles done, so I still need to go back for titles at some point. Yeah, I mean, I also did a lot of duo grind there, I gotta admit. Like early. Come on, give me the knowledge. Damn, still no better knowledge. Oh well. Well, you get the Siren Song aura, which you turn into the Monos Sailing Log. And then you get some Panok materials and other boat materials. You can also get a Mossy map from her. Yeah, yeah, you craft it. Um, well, I crafted a lot. Um, I mean, right now I got 40 again. I could make some more, but I have. I think I sold like 15 in the day. No, it's 100,000 silver only. It's silver. And I mean, the monoslog is usually sold out, so you can easily sell it. I mean, sometimes there's a pen, but I don't want to bother with the enhancing, so I usually just sell the base. No, I only have the crop and the mining tool pen. Or the pickaxe. But yeah, then Olan's, I spent around, I think, 180 something hours. But I was grinding Decade 1, Decade 2, and base Olan's still. And I actually dropped it on base Olan's on a group. So yeah, I got it from base Olan's at the time. I still need to get the say that again? I mean, my favorite treasure item drop, and I will never forget it, is my Elton piece. It was hilarious. It was, I always call it my karma drop. Context being, I did map and compass back when orcs was a thing, and I didn't go to orcs. I instead went to Akman, Sulfur, and such. Then came the alternative spot event where you could go to Upper Gyfen for the Elton piece. We had just actually I think it was 3 weeks prior, had a few wars. Some French guild decked us, and we were like, okay, fine, we'll fight. Yeah, back when one-sided decks were still a thing. I then did the party finder, found a party, joined, well, swapped server, joined because you couldn't join off server. Join in, go to the location, and they look at me, see the guild I'm in, say something in French, and then just kick me. I then said, oh, god damn it, now I got 15 minutes cooldown. I can't go to another party. Screw it. I'm just going to go to the upper rotation. You know, the one on the mountain. The one that nobody does because it's not the crusher rotation. I dropped its second pack solo grinding up on the mountain on the server that they kicked me on. I then ran downstairs to then starting to grind because they were still looking for their third, linked it in local chat, and just left. That is why it was my karma drop. And then I might have not dropped it, yeah. I mean, it could have also dropped for one of them at that point. Uh, yeah, you mean tip paints, not colors. And then I actually had the biggest trouble getting the Vodkin piece. I went on the Vodkin rotation and spent 55 hours on the fucking Vodkin rotation trying to get a Vodkin piece. A single one. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have any both on Sulfur or on the map and the compass. I did not have a single duplicate. And in the case of the map, I didn't get a duplicate because I actually did Waragons as the alternative when it came out. I actually went to Waragons, and I dropped it there. Yeah. Well, at the time, it was an alternative for the deportee. Yeah, that wasn't the case when I was grinding it. It was actually quite alright. But at the time, everyone was grinding it on Arsha because it was like, well, why the hell not? And people were actually really, really good there. Like it was a people were like, okay, yeah, you got that wire gone, and this one, okay, fine, we'll go to the other one because there was just so many spots, so there was almost no fighting. Yeah, I mean, it was for when I was. And what do you mean BM arc? What do you mean by Gladrian's BM arc? Batman? Oh, well, yeah. Well, it wasn't randoms. It was randoms that kicked me out of a Gyfin party. I feel like it was kind of my right to link it in their face. Yeah, but most people were grinding it with five, with just three at the time, because you just overclear it otherwise. And you could do it with three. I mean, I even had the weirdest dude. Like at one experience at Comma 6, there was a guy who was like, "Yeah, I own this server. You're not allowed to grind here." And then he just started reefing, like trying to pull the horses and shit. Then he'd have two guys that were negative karma flagged up in camo, harassing the party while he just kept saying, "Come on, flag up on me, flag up on me. I own this place." Like RPing the hell out of it. I was just thinking, what kind of a weirdo are you? Yeah, I mean, he was. It was a weird experience at the time. Um, I mean, overall, oh, he did this. He did this RP attacking us for an hour and a half. Like, I don't know what he was smoking, but yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, overall, I did get lucky with a lot of treasures, but I also did the treasures earlier than most. Um, I mean, telescope, I struggled a little bit. I got the Dark Seekers piece, and then I went to Tungrad to finish, and there I got lucky but unlucky at the same time. I dropped the cheese wheel in 5 minute increments over 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, that was also the first time I actually got duplicates. And since then, I've gotten a bunch of extra vodkins from paints and stuff. But yeah, that was the first time I ever actually got a duplicate. Oh, I'm not on Arsha anymore. Yeah. I mean, for me, the last two treasures now that are absolutely eluding me are Knoll and the horse one. No, no. I you need four parts that drop off any non-imperial boma or imperial steed. So it's only a oh god. The percentage is yeah. So there's four parts that are identical and there's no change. But you get those from Imperial delivering tier sixes, sevens, eights, or dream horses. That's yeah. No, no, no. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can print tier sixes and or level them to 15, sell them, and just keep doing that. That is not a problem. The one that is difficult. I mean, okay. So the percentages, I don't know the exact percentages for the tier six and seven, but I think it's like one less than 1% and 1%. The tier eight has, or the tier eight was 1%. Dream horses actually have a 20% chance, I believe, or 25 even, to give you the piece. Yeah, it is really high, which is why that one you can technically buy. Because you can't just keep buying dream horses, Imperial delivering to get half the money back and then rinse and repeat. Um yeah, it's expensive. The more difficult piece is the one where you need to get the Imperial Boma. Because you need to get the Imperial Steed. Old ones also didn't count when they did the changeover, which sucked. Because I actually had two Imperial Steeds before it came out, and they didn't count. No, they're not. Well, they are slow leveling, but they are the ones that only level to level 15. Or yeah, I mean, they gave us a few of them as like a token in game as a reward. Yes, they give you a box that gives you one, effectively one tap worth of materials. But yeah, so yeah, the highest percentage you can get if you're breeding is 5% chance to get it. And then there's a 5% chance on top of that when you deliver that horse to then get the one unique piece that you need to get next to the four. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't buy the Imperial Steeds. It's pure RNG. And I've now tried two routes. Initially, I tried just breeding every single tier 6 that I get, but at that point, according to the calculator at least, the breed calculator, the chance of the Imperial Steed is only 1 point something percent. So I was trying to do mass over quality. Now I breed tier 8s at a level where it will guarantee a tier 8, which also equals 5% chance on the Imperial. But it no, that depends on your horse training levels and mastery when you start the breed. when you start the breed, the mastery counts. Otherwise, it doesn't. When you pick up, it doesn't. Yes, the level of the horse is important. So, not quite. So, depending on your mastery, in my case, I have a mastery of 2,300 right now, which gives me a 11% chance to get a higher tier. What it effectively translates to, if I want to breed a guaranteed tier 8 with a 2 tier 8s, the level of the two horses needs to equal 45 if I add them together. Yeah. So, at least for me right now, if I get the mastery even higher, it can go down to 44, 43, and so on and so forth. I think the lowest is 40. I mean, actually, let me check real quick. Horse growth info. Let me just check this real quick. Let me grab 2 tier 8s. Um, and just say 3,000 mastery. I'm kind of curious now. Okay, 20 and 20 doesn't give a... It does give a 5% Imperial Steed chance, but I think 5.5 is the max now, so it still has tier 7. Let's go up by 1, 2, 3. Okay. Uh, I think it can go a little bit higher. Oh, no. Okay, so they changed the percentage on the Imperial Steed a bit, so you can't push it more. But, okay, so at 23 and 20, you have a guaranteed tier 8 and an Imperial Steed of 5.4 on 3,000. Um, yeah, 2.5, you're gonna need to probably... Yeah, 45. That's 5.4, 45. Let's go down one. Oh no, 44? Yeah, 44 is the cutoff point where you will get a guaranteed tier 8 with 5.4 Imperial Steed. It turns out if I do 30 and 30 at this point, it's 7% for the Imperial Steed. But the time spent to get both horses to 30, I don't know if it's real. Like, in my opinion, it's not worth it for that 2% extra. Yeah. Okay, 20% on the dream. No. Yeah, I mean, I've been using the Mount XP as well. Um, I mean, overall, because I also don't AFK ride, I always active ride, and I usually train the horses while I'm catching new horses for more XP and just in general to make it more interactive. I also ride to Altanova where I breed random tier 6s. Sure, the chances of those giving me a tier 6 is less than 5%, but I'm kind of like dual applying now, effectively doing, hey, I have a horse that I can breed and then Imperial, and I occasionally get a tier 8 out of it, so great. Yeah, Stonetail, I guess. Oh, Courser. Yeah, so if I throw in two tier sixes at like 19 and 17 with the 2,500, there's a small chance to get a male tier 8 out of it. Then I have the tier sevens, which I usually just breed up enough to get Imperial and then resend them in after a breed. And then the tier sixes. Now, the Imperial Steed chance there is only 1.76 because I don't spend any time leveling them. Sure, if I would get them to 30, let's just check both to 30, it would still be 5.4 on the Imperial Steed. Is the Imperial. And then sell them. Well, in that case, it can be more beneficial to buy them at level 1 or 15, level them up to get more out of the Imperial trade in to get more of your money back. Pretty much. I mean, I managed to get one of the Phalite fragments, which is the one of four. But I got that from a tier 6 delivery of one of the ones you catch and then like I tier 6s I just catch and deliver or sell. And that can be around a bill an hour if I have a half empty wagon. Um I mean I have a dedicated Drakania for that now. I had the same thing where I did everything on my Drakania until they released family wide life skills, and then I started diversifying in different Drakanias. And the main reason I did that is so I could transfer the awakening weapon. Same. But then I made a shy. The shy had the extra weight. Okay. But I want to say thank you very much for joining. It has been fun going through Guild League, Altar of Blood, Blue Battlefield, and all that. I'm gonna start prepping my bedtime, which means we're gonna be raiding, and I'm definitely gonna be raiding Zen again. You can copy the message, and we'll send the raid in just a moment. I'm just gonna reset the horses and then head off soon. Where's the there? I do want to say thank you for joining, and I wish you a lovely day or evening, and I wish you all the best. But again, live a lovely day, and also hopefully see you tomorrow.